Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome to another live stream here at TTR Gaming. Tonight, we are continuing our adventure through Persona 5 Royal. And I'm gonna say this, a couple weeks ago, oh man, it was a doozy. It was a doozy. Mainly because a lot happened, because I mean, it was like a 6-hour stream that I had. So the main thing that happened, we'll say this, is that we actually completed Kamoshida's palace, and we actually send out the calling card to fight him head on. And we did just that. We beat him, and with that, we actually changed his heart. So he actually confessed all the evil things he did. All the physical, mental, and sexual abuse that he did to his students. He acknowledged all of that in front of all of his students. So I think he's heading to jail now, and which is good. So we know everything that happens in the other world works. We basically can steal people's hearts. So with that said, I think we have a bit of a gap in between the last arc and this arc, so we probably need to get some like stuff updated basically. Before we get started, gotta get discretion going. The following game is rated M for mature or 17+. It contains blood, drug references, partial nudity, sexual themes, strong language, and violence. It may also contain scenes that may be disturbing to younger viewers. Viewer discretion is strongly advised. Now that we have that out of the way, cue the anime intro. Oh, wrong button. Hang on, there we go. Let us start the game. Take your time. Yes, connect to the internet, but I know it's not going to do me much because I don't have any save data from Persona 5. Palace. B Studio. Cryware. So good. So good. Of course, you can't skip the anime opening. You just can't. Unless if you're, like, doing, like, a marathon. Then maybe. Like, if you're doing a marathon of, like, a show, then, you, like, sometimes it's kind of best. Like, because I remember, like, watching Dragon Ball Z on the Orange Box DVDs, and they don't even have the original intro in it. I'm actually kind of sad by that. Like, not in any of the seasons, they don't have, like, Chaha, no, Chala Hechala. Or We Got a Power. They got taken out for copyright reasons. But like I just watch the intro once and then just skip it. Like once I'm done, like because I remember like binge watching a lot of Dragon Ball Z, just to get through like one disc. What was I doing? Celebrate your success. Sell the medal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Kamoshida's treasure was the medal, which was, it turns out it was a fraud medal. So it was a fake medal, so let's sell it. So we gotta go over to the place where we bought the DVD player.
Hey.
You need to be patient until you gain Chief's trust. Just obey him for a while. Yep. Where's the store? Did I pass it? Oh, wait, it's in a... Oh, wait, we're in a different alley. I think it was... Aha, here it is. Welcome! You don't have anything to sell. Alright, I can't sell anything here. So I think I have to sell it at the, maybe at the weapon shop. So I think that might be the wiser thing to do. But then again... I don't think the whatchamacallit, I don't think they would actually take the medal. Oh wait, they probably would. So you know what? Let's go back inside and wait until morning. Wait until morning to do that.
Okay.
Let's make sure we sell that medal tomorrow. Weren't we supposed to do training? We thought it looked nice here, but it looks a bit dead. Don't they sell nutrients or something? That'll bring some color back to it? I mean, if we, you know, water it every day. Sofa.
Hey.
Now we know we can make them have a change of heart. Well, as long as we don't mess up, right? Swing bullets when Anne almost finished him off, though. Yeah!
Okay. What's up?
Stop. You know what? I feel like studying. Studying before we head to bed. Hopefully I can.
Now listen up.
All right, let's study.
What do you want to do?
Let's get smarter.
Close up.
Can I talk?
The other day I saw on TV. Oh, didn't mean to distract you. I'll try and stay quiet. You're making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses. Yeah, we're getting smarter. Hey, knowledge increased. Heck yeah, let's go.
All right.
Your knowledge has increased from oblivious to learned. Heck yeah, let's go.
Well then.
You'll tire yourself out if you keep at it for too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep. Yeah. So we got 2 charm and we got 2 knowledge. Do we have 2? What was that one where we can actually make weapons?
Okay.
Come on, we're going to pawn that metal today. Hey, you can hear me, right? You don't have plans, do you? Come help me out instead of sleeping your life away. We do owe it to him. We'll just have to wait. Hurry down and help him out.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist.
Ah.
Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
Seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Also, hello, Cat. How's it going?
Man.
Chief really worked us hard. Oh, text message. Did you see? It was on the news. No way the school's gonna be able to play dumb after that. I saw it too. Chio's name didn't come up, right? Not that I saw. I bet they wanted to keep that part quiet. I'm so glad. It's finally over then. All we gotta do is stuff our faces and put this Kamoshida crap behind us. I'm totally looking forward to the celebration party. I'll try not to let you guys down. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing very good. Thank you very much for asking. Let's see. All right, we need to go sell the gold medal tomorrow. Even if the chief wants your help, make sure you turn him down, okay? Oh.
Okay.
We gotta take care of business tomorrow. Like we told Lady Anne we would. Make sure you sell that metal. We gotta sell fake metal. You know what? What stat do we not have?
I should write something.
Nope, not safe. Nope, not that one. What do I have stat-wise? Confidant? No. Persona? No? Oh, hang on. Social stats, here we go. Let's see, knowledge 2, charm 2. I thought I leveled up proficiency. Huh, weird. Let's see, guts 1 and kindness 1. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's level up that proficiency. And to do that, we need to make some pick locks.
Okay.
What do we got? Goho M. trying to think what that is. Info? A tool that allows you to return to the metaverse entrance. Ah, gotcha. We'll probably need that. And then calming aura. Tonic the comms and enemies' nerves. Lowering a palace's security level. Ooh. We don't have any of those. So, you know what? Let's build 2 of these. Actually, no. You know what? Let's build the calming aroma.
Yeah.
Because if we can find the entrance, we could... And if we have the map, we could basically get there no problem. Wow, what an efficient use of materials. You end up with even more than I expected. There we go.
Yes.
Definitely getting better, I could tell just by watching you. Rank up. Yeah, there we go. We're getting smarter. We're getting smarter.
All right.
Your proficiency has increased from bumbling to decent.
Nice.
I saw that. The way you used your hands, you did great. There we go.
Well then.
Head to bed. The next day.
Make sure to do the dishes.
When I get back.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me.
Okay. Oh,
Welcome.
hi.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
Wait, what?
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Shujin Academy.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now.
Yeah.
A teacher named Kamoshida confessed
Yep.
his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Huh.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
All right. Today's
All right.
the day we turn in that metal for cash. You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
We know we can't sell it here. Actually, can we? Oh, I know we had a bunch of junk here, but a metal isn't really the type of thing we sell. I'm sorry, but I can't buy that off you. Maybe you could try somewhere else. Man, I'm sure this place would buy it.
Oh,
Aha! That's what I thought. This is the place where we got the DVD player from. Let's see. Where was it? Central Street? Button. Where's my button?
Ding, ding, ding. Press box is this next stop. Press box.
And then... Okay. Now we head to the airsoft shop. You again? What do you want? I want you to buy this. Huh? A gold medal? Why do you have this? We don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey,
Hold on a sec. Let me see it. I'm just not gonna ask where you got this. How's 30,000 yen sound for it, though? Works for me. 30,000 it is yet. Then, yeah, we got some money. It's almost time. Here, take this with you. It's a thanks for selling me that medal. But, best not to open it. Just bring it with you next time you come here. What? No, wait, got it. Glad you're so quick to understand. They're here. Oh, no. Munehisa UI, yes? There's some matters we'd like to discuss with you today. Go, kid. Afternoon. Afternoon, sir. Do you know why we're here? I don't know. Looking for evidence? You tell me, Mr. Detective. Watch your attitude. Well, you guys gonna search me? Go on. Do what you gotta do. What was that? An upstand citizen's supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Hey, you sure that lead was legitimate? I could have sworn it was. You two hurried up. I got a business to run here. You bastard. Hey, you! What's in the bag, huh? Show me. The kid's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. They'll show everything that's gotten down here today. I don't want to be here when the detectives see the footage of me with the gold medal. I should leave. I won't let you get away that easy. Show us what's in the bag. I should actually be going. Oh, no. All this is starting to feel a little too fishy. Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. Ugh. That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time try not harassing my customers. See how that goes. Ugh.
See ya.
Safe trip home, kid. Whew. Whew. Just dodged a bullet there.
What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
I don't know. But he told us not to look.
There's no harm in a little peek. Come on, let's open it up.
All right, let's see.
A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible, though. Miles
We
ahead
got
of
ourselves
the
a
one
gun.
Luigi had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway,
Ooh.
he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Ooh. Got ourselves a realistic looking gun instead of like an airsoft one. Oh, Anne's calling me.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage.
How do you feel?
I don't know. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
I'm sure we did.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
I remembered.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Party!
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Anne's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
I'm open barbecue.
Oh, I could go for some Wagyu beef. It better be grade A. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
But what was that? We're finally having that celebration tomorrow. I can't wait. All right. Oh, should we?
Hey,
About to say, I don't think we need to do reading.
Hey,
We'll sorts of people gather here. Big city. Crooks are everywhere. You know what? I think I have an idea what we're gonna do.
Hey,
I was about to say. I kind of want to increase my charm. So I guess... Let's get smarter. Let's get smarter.
Now listen up.
what do you want to do?
Study time.
Make sure your clothes up.
And home.
Wow.
There we go. Making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses. Increase that rank. Actually, I think we're almost close to... Are we close to level 3 in proficiency? Kind of looks like it. I think we have a lot more progress there than we do with charm and knowledge. I thought we'd have more knowledge.
Well then.
Let's head to bed. The next day...
So good.
No wonder Lady Ann chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us in Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels... strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
The imposter. There we go. What was I about to say? So the Phantom Thieves of Hearts now have a social media account. Hashtag heart. Hashtag Phantom Thieves. We good on time?
Huh? Oh crap, you're totally right! We only got an hour to eat!
What?
Just 50 minutes left!
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes
Wait,
at this pace.
50 minutes? You guys got plenty of time. Come on.
Entire dessert menu!
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry.
Nah. It's a buffet. You'll be fine.
Oh man. God,
I think it's a buffet.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's definitely a buffet.
Only meat?
Now, where should I start?
Steak, 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 steak.
So happy!
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there.
Brains!
So we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up.
Probably
Beans.
still tastes good. This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them. That's reassuring.
There we go. We got some beans.
You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Oh, this part's cream cheese.
They're not even listening.
Let's say, Was that like a strawberry shortcake? Yeah, looks like it.
As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
About to say, hold on a sec. 8,000 yen. That's about, well, I mean, that's about $80, I think. So, I mean, that's a pretty big meal. Let's see, meat dishes, rice dishes. I mean, if it's like, if it's for 3 people, like, and they're splitting amongst themselves, I mean, probably could be like $35 a piece. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. Let's see, salad dishes, fish dishes.
Ooh, look! There's the fish! I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot, they noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
Let's say, just act like a customer. That's all you need to do.
How did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope you didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free.
Will you say that?
Come, let us go.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Alrighty.
Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
It'll be a problem if they figure out we're eavesdropping. Let's pretend to go get some food. There's a giant dessert nearby. What is that? Is that like fondue? Kind of looks like it. Or is that like a giant cake?
Oh, up close it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant sweet... I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Also, I thought I heard a
Well,
cat.
That was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
But I thought I increased my charm. I'm now level 2. Let's see. Where should we go? Oh, yeah. Let's get some rice dishes.
Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
Get some rice.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Let's see. Dishes?
Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
Nah.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Yeah, grab some food! Get the part that's not too fatty.
Again, is there a cat in here? I'm kind of allergic.
Soon. We don't want to keep them waiting, so we better get going too.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
Nah.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people. Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
There we go. Let's eat.
You brought a ton back. What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
I'm so happy.
It's cute hearing that from someone like you. Just don't get too excited. Got it?
You're the last person I want giving advice about that, Ryuji.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Well, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
Let's say, isn't there like such thing as takeout? It feels like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
Eating contest. Eating contest.
We did it.
That. My belt feels multiple sizes too small.
Oh yeah. This is a victory for all of us.
That was tough.
We won because we did it together.
Power of teamwork.
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathroom.
Oof. Oof, that's
You were
awful.
talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
Hi.
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
We were here first. No, my guts needs to be at least bold to say that.
What do you want? We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
Oof.
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
Oh.
I know.
Hang on, I got something for this. For that burn. Ugh. Voice just now.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but... that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
That man's voice. Oh, that was the guy that Ren saw earlier in the game. Ooh. It's like he ran the place. Now we get to see him again. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ooh. How you have so many sounds. I've got a soundboard. A pretty big soundboard. But dang, here we go.
What's wrong?
Just a little lightheaded.
You not feeling good?
He almost never eats well after all. Plus, I'm always stuck eating canned cat food.
Yeah, that Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it.
There we go. Elevator. Going down.
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
Maybe.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
It's pretty unexpected.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
I didn't even think of such a possibility. Well, it's true that with this power, we may be able to help people.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again. doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
I want to help people.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
Alright, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
Of course.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the Diamonds?
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Also, I was thinking the Diamonds from Steven Universe. On that one.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
What?
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Meh.
Hell no, you idiot! You decide for us.
System. Your team name may be seen by others when using network services. Please be cautious not to enter any personal information. Furthermore, please do not enter a name that could be considered offensive. I mean, it's still gonna classify us as the Phantom Thieves parts, so you know what? How do I do lowercase? There we go. There we go. Lupin Ranger. I couldn't resist. Because literally, it's a team of Phantom Thieves. It's perfect.
Huh. That's not bad at all.
A good name. For a rookie.
Oh, come on.
We going with that?
If that's okay. Phantom Thieves assemble.
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a CEO?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Yuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a big wig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
And time travel. To the future.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
Believe what you will.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool. Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual, a master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
I like that girl. Let's see. There we go. Back to story. Well, we spent all our money on the buffet, but we officially established the Phantom Thieves, so it was totally worth it. Oh god, not our money! No! I was gonna spend that on weapons and guns! On armor and guns, come on! The Phantom Thieves, huh? I'm liking the sound of that. I hope we could really help people. I'm curious about that Phantom Aficionado website, too. I wonder who made it. No clue. More importantly, you see the survey on there? I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, there was this approval rating thing, but it was only at like 6%. That's better than I expected. I guess it's not so bad if you put it that way. But don't you just want to get it higher than that? I bet it'll go up if tons if we keep taking down bigger targets. It's pretty damn exciting if you try and think about it like that. You know, you're actually right. Well then, let's keep working hard from this point on. There we go. At Thieves' Den, you'll be able to do various activities such as view art, listen to music, or play card games. You may unlock more with story progression, so stop by now and then. Ooh. Prove your existence in society. Search for new target. Oh yeah, let me send this. Celebratory pick I took for today. Celebrating the founding of the Phantom Thieves and celebrating us crashing that classy buffet. Hey, that looks really good. That looks really good. You can cool with all the celebrating anytime now. Wait, you took that while I was eating? Why didn't you tell me? I did. You just never stopped eating. Anyways, this is our start as the Phantom Thieves. We're gonna take the world by storm. All the shitty adults in the world better watch out for us. Miss anything? Alright. What should I improve? Actually, I wonder if I could... Alright, I think we could see if I can improve my charm. Oh, alright, you know what? I guess we'll study again.
What do you want to do?
Let's get smarter. Let's get smarter. There we go. Point up. Okay.
Well then.
Don't tire yourself out. Let's get some sleep. Sleep! Yep. Sleep!
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
Whoa!
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
What rehabilitation?
I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Coming ruin?
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition.
Basically, in other words, that's exactly what this is. Talk about social links.
It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth.
Ooh.
Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Ooh. Level 3. Let's go. Power stock. Increase your persona stock to 8 slots. Dude. That gives us more so that way we can actually fuse more. Cool.
All right.
Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Igor. Increase the number of personas you can hold to 8.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
Go to sleep, inmate! Forming a contract with confidants. Sometimes a person you meet in town can become your confidant. If your goals align, you may be able to form a contract with them. As your relationship deepens, your rank with that confidant will increase. This will allow you to create even stronger personas. Do your best to find confidants and strengthen these relationships. The next day... I wish I had money. I'd kill for a real breakfast.
Have you heard?
What about Big Bang Burger? The one on Central Street is holding a contest right now. The Big Bang Challenge or whatever. If you go at night, you can eat for only 500 yen. You gotta eat one of their giant burgers though, right? How can anyone actually finish that? Still, 500 yen is a steal.
Wow.
A huge burger, huh? Interesting. I bet giving that a go will increase your guts. Yeah, well, I think that's one of the things we actually need to increase.
Ding, ding, ding! Press box is this next stop. Press box.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance.
Give me a sec. Okay.
The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all.
I mean, that's pretty much straight to the point.
The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual.
Whoa!
Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
Feels like gaining that knowledge may be a bit smarter. Yeah, there we go. Increase that knowledge. We're getting a smirt. We're getting smirt. SMRT.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right?
Hmm.
Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being.
Got
Still, make sure
got
you
no
stay
problem with
prepared
that.
just in case anything comes up, all right?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess
Pat.
sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi.
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this.
The principal looks so weird. He kind of does. He kind of reminds me.
Rumors regarding
He kind of reminds me a little bit of the Penguin, or it's kind of like either the Penguin or Kingpin, like a smaller Kingpin from like Spider-Man. Kind of looks like it. Also, no, it's not Penguin, but there we go. Penguin from Batman, yeah. Got the power of the umbrella. Whack, 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 whack.
Do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Makoto.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes, if you'll excuse me then.
Oh man, got a lot of pressure on her.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course.
Oh,
Yes, I will
shoot.
get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Man, we're already getting detectives on us. Oh man. We found the imposter. Let's see. The police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. That change of heart thing's seriously amazing, huh? I hope they don't find out we're responsible. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. We don't need to worry. You sound sure of yourself. But I mean, haven't rumors been going around how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though. Still, I mean, we did kind of try. I mean, Ryuji, you kind of bolted to his office. I tried to stop you. I tried to stop you, man. We did what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. All right, Ren. We're gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, I'm Amiya. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Ah! Stop it! Ooh, that looked like it hurt. He hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief, looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. Oh, I'm on the second rank on that. Ah, dang it. Wait, shouldn't I have been able to dodge that? Dang. Because I got 2 proficiency.
Hey.
Hey.
Have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
What site?
I'm the one who started it.
Oh?
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
What?
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
This is a misunderstanding.
That's all I needed to say.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
I mean, I also set up a Reddit too, so... I mean, that works out. Do what you want. I'd say that's not me at all.
I will.
I sense abundantly high expectations from Mishima. Time travel! Wah, wah, wah.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
Ah! Oh, yeah.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Also, in other words, there we go. Let's see, by the way, what games we'll be playing now. You finished Mario and Spyro. Okay, so we already know which one we're going to be playing to replace Mario 64, which is going to be Reboots for the PlayStation 1. The other one, actually, I've put in my schedule, actually, recently, to replace Spyro, and that is going to be Cool Spot for the Sega Genesis. So those are going to be the two games that I'll be replacing Super Mario 64 and Spyro the Dragon.
All right.
I need to get one with the emotional damage sound. Hang on. I'm just trying to think. Emotional damage, emotional damage. What was that one? I'm trying to remember that one on the top of my head. Oh, wait. Let's see. I think that's it? Hold on. I think I might have found it. If this is what I think it is, okay. Okay, I was right. It was this one. Yep, I can find it. The power of the button. There we go.
Emotional damage.
There we go. It sense Mishima support. Heck yeah.
See you. We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
Gotta get those social forums going.
Stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
Oh?
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Ah, shoot.
That reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Oh man, I need like a critical hit sound effect from Team Fortress 2. Just the critical hit.
Will you two stop it?
Hang on, let me see if I can find it.
Okay.
Let's not draw any attention to ourselves until we find our next target. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see, TN2. Actually, that works. That works. There we go. Aha, there we go. We're back. Okay, cool. Yeah, so voice mod just kind of just crashed, so there we go. Here's the sound I was looking for. Okay, there we go. Let's just make sure. Yeah, I might have too many sounds in here. Give me a second. Okay, so that works. I think it's just this sound. Okay, so it was the new sound I had just crashing the soundboard. Big oof. Big oof. There we go. Let's see. Let's hang out with Ryuji again. Let's see how he's doing.
Yo.
Yo, you heading home?
Hey.
Yo, what do you think about training a bit? We're gonna get rusty if we don't keep ourselves active. I don't think my bond with Ryuji will deepen just yet. So what do you want? Yeah, let's hang out with him.
Wanna get going?
Okay, gotta go get changed. We're gonna do some jogging today. All right. Get some exercise. Ryuji seems satisfied. I think he had a pretty fulfilling workout.
See ya.
Oh, well, that was quick.
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home.
You're the boss now.
Don't start any fires, okay?
Hey, we didn't start the fire. It was always burning since
You can now leave Yogan Jaya at night.
Hey.
You want to go out now that we're allowed? Oh, and come to think of it, should we stop by the airsoft shop and ask about that paper bag? Yeah, we should probably do that.
Hey.
Okay, let's see. Oh, we can go to the bathhouse. And we can go to the batting cage. Ooh. You know what? We'll go to the... whatchamacallit? Go to the airsoft shop first. Then, we can go to... then we're gonna go to the batting cages. Hey, you came at just the right time. Slight change of plans. That pepper bag from the other day, all yours. You picked it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me, understand? I didn't see it, didn't touch it, don't know about it. We clear? Yeah, we got a rifle. Or we got a police rifle. Or pistol. If that's it, then go home. You go window shop somewhere else.
Hey.
That modified model gun should be a powerful weapon to use during palace battles. Let's ask him about what was inside the bag. Don't freak out, Ren, just ask him. I could ask him if I had dauntless guts.
Come on.
Should we not? Maybe taking on the big bag challenge would get you more gutsy. Ooh. Buy or not? Well, we kind of need to get some stuff. Who can we really upgrade?
Sounds good.
Nope.
All right, which one?
Nope.
Sounds good.
Nope.
All right, which one?
And nope. Okay, so let's check armor.
All right.
Or
sounds good.
Weapons. Ooh.
All right, which one?
Sounds
good. All right, which
which one?
Fire protector.
Sounds good.
Okay, nothing yet.
Which one? Sounds good.
Nothing yet.
All right, which one?
Nothing yet.
All right.
Then accessories.
Sounds good.
I think we're okay on these.
Come again.
All right. No, we're not going Gashpon collecting right now. So let's see. Let's go to the batting cages. Let's play ball. Batting cage is a small place like this? What's it like inside? Let's take a look.
I see.
So they're doing this on the rooftop. Haven't I seen you here before? In case you didn't know, services here change depending on the time of day. You'll face a total of 5 pitches. Hitting all 5 pitches will get you a slugger prize. If you hit a home run, you get a home run prize. Ooh! Activities available. Change according to the time of day. At night, there are no prizes, but you can swing as much as you want. Also, if you hit 3 home runs, you'll receive a coupon for a free daytime session. Nice! You can win prizes here during the day. At night, there are no prizes, but you can play all you want. And if you hit 3 home runs, I'll give you a free ticket to play during the day. Good deal, right?
Give it a try.
Yeah, no problem with that. Let's play some sports ball.
Good luck.
3 home runs, you get a free play ticket. Best of luck to you. Oh god, it's gonna be one. Oh god, it's gonna be kind of like a realistic baseball game. Oh no. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, strike. Okay, I got a hit there.
Okay.
Ah, too early.
Hey.
Ah, I thought I got a home run. Oh, I gotta hit the target. Ah, too early.
Oh.
Nope. Ah, swung too early. Ah. I mean, I got a hit. Ah, come on.
Nice.
Dang it.
Hey.
Ah.
Oh.
Ooh, almost got it.
Yes.
I missed. Shoot. Ah, I missed. Nope.
Nice.
Want to give it a try?
Swing all you want. That's enough for now.
Nice going.
There we go. Increase proficiency. We sent in for maintenance. We'll be back in July, so we're playing to add another course to the lineup.
Wanna head back?
All right, let's head home. Get that proficiency up, too. The next day.
Hey!
Move a little more to the right. I can't see the screen. Now for today's trade news. Today's headlines are... Volleyball beating investigation. The school claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. It is denied once again that it had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warning as of next week. Greater volume and arriving later than in previous years. Hotspots of Tokyo. Experience art in Shibuya. The Madoram exhibit opens next week. People are really talking about the Kamoshida incident. No one in this card knows that we're the ones who did it. I don't think anybody wants to know.
Ding, ding, ding. Press box is this next stop. Press box.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot.
Textbooks.
Anyway, today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demand fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, Amamiya-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. What? So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Fatal woman.
This is it.
Exactly.
That is correct. The answer is fatal woman, in French, of course. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen. Wow, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I could borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Wow, he must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Yay, we're getting smart! Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy, so you can pass them with a single night of cramming. Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay? You heard her. Must be rough being a student. Well, you have nothing to lose from studying. Give it all you got.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
Oh.
Hiya.
This place is off limits, you know.
Oh, hi, Makoto.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Ah, shoot, she's onto us.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Not really.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all.
What?
I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
Not fair.
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Be careful.
Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Oh?
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
Ooh, what do we got?
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
Alright.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say.
Oh?
The keyword is... mementos.
Mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work.
Ooh.
I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Mentos, the fresh maker.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Believe it or not, I'm walking on air.
Palace?
Never thought I could
That's
feel
half right,
so
but
free.
This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Oh?
Wait up, cat!
Wait, do we use the subway?
The hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
Ooh.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Ah.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
The
Now that
fresh
you
maker.
mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform!
Oh my god.
Come
He
now,
just did a...
Bender.
Oh my god, he just did a Kamen Rider transformation. He literally did the pose and everything. god, that's awesome. Hang on, I've got a comment down here, which is perfect. Oh, where'd it go? Do I not have it still? Oh, I think I got rid of it. Shoot. Oh wait, don't I have? Hang on. Let me just find one. Thought I had one at one point. Ah, here it is. There we go. Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car? No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
Let's say they've been watching a lot of My Neighbor Totoro.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! No, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
We don't have a license.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
I've driven in a video game for once. Oh, time to bust my moves. Deja vu.
Safety first, okay?
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Start your engine.
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel.
Oh man, even better.
That tickles. Lower, lower. Oh, there. That feels so good.
Is that Burin I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly.
All right.
Derive! Type speed!
Man, this place totally does feel like a palace. Yeah, I guess it'd be strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Anyway, Nakanohara is somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment.
And again.
What's this entrance going to look like? I have no idea, but strong distortions should be a pretty obvious visual clue. So we just gotta go wandering around for it, then what a goddamn pain in the ass. How do I drive? Oh, there we go.
We've been discovered. Fine then, let's get him.
Oh god. Ah!
What? A surprise attack. 4 enemies.
Do we have the weakness of these guys? Pretty sure we do. Oh, jeez.
Skull, your attack power.
Hang on. What was the weakness of these guys? I guess we go attack.
Panther's attack power is low right now. Zora, dynamite.
Aha!
Good I am.
That will do. You never seen it coming. Mine is too fast for eyes.
It's almost scary how good I am.
There we go. You know what? I'll attack. There we go.
All right. We cleaned up. Let's keep going.
Okay, so I think we have to go this way. Ah, not this way. Go down. No, not that way. Other way. Other way. Oh god. Oh god.
Before there's more trouble.
Oh god. Getting ambushed like crazy.
These three are weak, so be careful.
Okay, this isn't too bad.
The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got.
Yeah, this isn't too bad.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
Ooh. There we go. Nice.
Great, huh? Yeah.
Easy peasy. 13 XP.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
Oh, I think this might be it.
Whoa.
What the hell is this? It's all wavy and shit. This is the place. I sense the target up ahead. Are you ready, Joker? Let's do it. Hey, something's there. That seems to be Nakanohara's shadow. Let me see. Some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. Alright, we gotta go talk to him.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her.
Oof.
It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame?
Who?
What the hell's this guy going on about?
Up. Time to fight somebody.
Get ready. Here he comes.
Look, this is a winner takes all world. Come fight me and I'll show you what I mean.
Persona! There!
Ooh.
Too slow.
Aha, nice dodge.
Very smooth.
Dude, taking a lot of damage here. Or, not really. Oh! Let's talk. Let me your power. But we ain't got a damn thing to talk about.
That won't work right now.
Alright then, I'll attack. Bring it on.
Okay, guys.
There we go. He's almost done. Just gotta get rid... Well, I just gotta get to Ryuji. Let's see. Garu. There we go. This is weakness. And then, all-out attack. Oh yeah, that's dead. Freaking boring. Look at all that XP. Everybody leveled up. Nice. Including Arson.
I leveled up.
Now
Yeah.
I'm even more charged.
Lucky Punch.
I got a new power.
Miragi. Nice.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too.
I think we got a target.
You shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart before more people fall victim to him?
I think we got our next target.
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
Ooh.
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Attachment pearl. You were the clingy ex-boyfriend. Request completed.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
You're not wrong. I mean, as long as we're not wasting it on food.
All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
Oh?
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Why did we leave this room first? All right. Okay.
Guess we gotta do it.
So what else do you want to do? Like check out an area further down. First off, we should look for a platform that lets us descend. Wait, you've been here before, right? Did you got like a map or something? That would hold no meaning in this place. The layout changes every time you enter.
For real?
Wait, so our path changes too? This place is the fused cognition of the heart of the countless number of people, and it's constantly shifting. Even so, our destination should be pretty close. I'm counting on you, Joker. Hi. Ambush! Oh man, I don't have anything that's weak. That is, though.
Scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might. 3 left. Zona, Zoro. Scary how good I am.
There we go. Now we can do an all-out attack. There we go. Easy peasy. Mission accomplished. Also, I like the fact that I still have the Teddy costume on Morgana. That's hilarious.
All right.
That's all it takes for me.
I guess we go down this way. Is this way? Oh, thin copper. Oh.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Taking it. Sooty boots. Sooty boots.
Let's deal with him before there's more trouble.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I was trying to escape.
Surprise attack! 4 enemies!
Sona, you're mine.
His attack power is low right now!
Okay. Gone.
Keep it up!
Gone.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
And there we go. Now we can do an attack.
Scary how good I am.
There we go. Easy peasy. Ta-da!
All right.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker.
Oh.
The platform! We made it!
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something?
Oh, there's a subway here.
The trains are totally running.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's a
People go
subway
through this
station.
darkness every day?
Forget that. You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You gotta be kidding me.
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
Ding, ding, ding. Press box is this next stop. Press box.
Nah. All right, next floor. Oh, so this is reminding me a lot of the Tartarus in Persona 3. There it is. I want to make sure. Side. Yeah, I'm getting vibes of the Tartarus from Persona 3.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
It opened!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Let's see, is it? It seemed like it's similar to it. Like, it's not the exact same thing.
Look.
Like, it's multiple floors, like, that will definitely help when it comes to grinding. Because with Tartarus, there's specific floors that are boss battles. Mementos is basically just the regular floors. The palaces are the boss floors, basically. When you really think about it. It's not the same thing, but it feels like it. Hey, look.
A person? In Mementos?
Oh.
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki?
Tanuki.
Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers.
I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around.
Me?
I didn't know people could just come here. Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can.
Is it
I'm studying humans.
Josie or
Humans?
Jose?
That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Trying to read the name.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady. No, lady on.
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Let's help him.
Thanks. Wait, hang on a second. We still have no idea who this kid is. Don't go thanking us just yet, bud. Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy. I am not a cat.
Morgana seems jelly. Super jelly.
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this.
Sensobean!
Thanks, but
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here.
He's got a cartoon. That's adorable.
Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with
What
some
if it's also a
fun
boat?
games for you.
Kind of looks like it.
I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Thumbs up.
What the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Could be similar to Morgana.
Whoa!
Whoa. I totally forgot.
Hey.
There's something I've been meaning to give to all of you. Ooh. What do you got? Something for us? Yeah, the thing is, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is. Huh? What the heck is that? It's a star, at least that's what they look like, so that's what I'll call them. A star? So what about it did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So the star is going to grant your wishes.
Wait.
Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that. Seriously?
Hey.
I'll give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job.
Hey, wait.
Hey, wait. Well, there he goes. Star, huh? He said grant our wishes or something. I highly doubt something like that would actually happen even in mementos. Well, I guess you can at least try making a wish.
I know.
Okay, wish for all-you-can-eat parfaits with 0 calories.
All right.
An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Nothing's happening. With Skull's wish to Patty.
Huh?
You're the one to talk. I guess things don't just happen that easily.
Hey.
But we can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
Well, that was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now. But I thought we were getting flowers. we were gonna get them flowers.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos. No matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
About to say, it's not like I want the help, Baka. That could be a car. Definitely boy. Gotta go girl. Could it be a car? You know what? Just for giggles. There we go.
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not? In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
Oh yeah, exams are coming up.
I gotta study.
You can now go to Mementos. This is where you will change the hearts of petty criminals who do not have their own palaces. For now, be patient until the next target appears. We kind of have an idea who that is. Oh, also hi. Somebody's watching us. Ah! Man, that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. If we can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people, not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? He's right. See? I don't think that you're necessarily wrong, but should we really be doing this at all if we don't have a reason like with Kamoshida? You mean like we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that, and I guess I was glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree, Ren? Definitely. Yeah, you're right. We don't got much to be arguing over this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but no getting carried away, you understand? And don't do anything to stand out, like fail all your exams. Oh crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star? The one Jose gave us? Wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Hell, I'd sell it for just not failing. So, passable. Bargaining isn't going to help you here. We wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in? You still got time. Fine.
What's up?
Is it Ryuji? Did he mention anything about Mementos? If there's anything you want to know, I could tell you.
Hey!
How'd that barrier open up? I bet it was because of the shift in people's opinions caused by Kamoshida's change of heart.
Oh, and...
Okay. I mean, I've got time to study. But you know what I want to do?
Hey.
Oh, alright. Well, guess studying it is.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Studying it is. We gotta improve our knowledge somehow. There we go. Did we get smarter? Sorta. We're leveling up.
Well then.
There we go. Next day. 6.4%. Oh, it only went down by 0.2%. Hey, I saw on the forum. Nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay. You don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you can come hear me about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
Let's talk to him.
How have things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that.
Let's say you seem tired.
I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Fan sites. Fan sites. Oh my god, that was like a double boom. That was pretty good.
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda.
The P-Thieves, y'all.
No point to taking down bad guys
Oh
if
my
nobody's
God.
gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog
Let's say never
for
again.
posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
Is this really necessary? That sounds pretty tough.
You're not wrong, but it's nothing compared to what you guys do. I'm just supporting from the shadows.
He knows too much.
Actually, I really
Gotta stop him.
how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you
I'm back.
do.
I had to restart my
You can
PC.
leave
Welcome
that
back.
part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Strategic what?
Strategic image management representative. Rolls off the tongue, don't you think? Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Good luck.
Mishima seems motivated. And rank up. There we go.
All right.
Mishima will now give you information on targets and mementos. After making a target have a change of heart, use Mishima to deepen the trust between you. He will give you more information on new targets. Cool!
I might be overworking myself, though. Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, Amamiya, listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. It got me so mad I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. Nice hustle, Image Manager. Strategic Management rep. The title's important. Try to remember the whole thing, okay? Well, I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. Well, duty calls. Better set out for the battle of the fan site. Time for a wild night of modding and banning. Oh my god.
Hey.
Midterms are coming up, aren't they? Better make sure you study. What about that dinner in Shibuya that Mishima told you about? Could be a good place for studying, right? You have permission to go out at night, so no time like the present.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is there today. You want to check out the TV? No. Say, was this the place that had the... Let's see. I want to check where that burger place is. That way we can improve our guts. Because we kind of need that to go up. No? Huh, weird. You know what? I mean, we've done a lot of studying already, so... I mean, we're basically... Like, we'll do the studying tomorrow, so let's go to the bathhouse. But let's improve our charm.
Oh. What do you want to do?
500 yen, let's go. Got a lot of money now, nice. The mugwort bath is warming up. They're looking really refreshed. These medicinal baths must be quite effective. Oh, and you smell good too. They're looking great. There we go, increasing that charm.
Want to head back?
Come on, we should get home before you get cold. The next day... Ah, the percentage is down.
What?
Whoa, what's up with the goggles? You going snowboarding or something? I hear the cedar's blooming later than usual. Climate change and what have you. Ugh, pollen allergies suck. I couldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. Sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
That's right. The news said pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Looks like the pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. This might affect mementos in the same way weather does. Oh, interesting.
Morning.
Morning. Meh. What's up?
Actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me.
Oh no.
No, it can't be. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Ah. Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school is kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone just thanked us for it or something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida is actually being punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I agree. I wonder what's going to happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's going to have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved. For sure. After school. Matt. Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? I'm a little scared. Come on, I know you're just saying that. No need to joke. The bully is a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out in front of the school entrance. And from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this. Oh, you got some info on a new target. A small case, but we have a name, so should be able to consider him a target. Heck yeah.
Yep.
So from Mishima, let's head to the hideout. Oh yeah, but is it closed though? If we're all here, you want to go to Mementos, right? What are you actually talking about? Do we need to study for exams?
Let's go.
Yeah, don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go charge in head first. Yeah, it's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target.
Let's go.
That's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel has come in from Mishima.
All right.
Ooh, perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then. You'll really do anything to avoid studying, huh? Alright. Explore. Mementos. Hold on. If I remember correctly, we have some intel on a possible target. Check on that before we head to Mementos. Your requests.
Well then.
What?
Oh.
Okay. Calling card. About to say, we don't need to worry about a calling card, so we're good on that. Mishima put a comment up on the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For small target, that's enough for a calling card. That alone put some fear in them for a while. Even that Nakanohara must have seen Mishima's comments about him on the fan site. And that's why the nav picked up on him. Do we really have leave something important to someone else? Stars and Mementos shadows are nothing compared to those palace rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target. No ignoring the rules, even for smaller ones. Anyway, let's get to discussing the intel we've gathered.
Listen up.
This intel on an arrogant brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin Academy. Things have gone a little too far for just bullying around. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
He's the perfect target. Come on, let's take him down. Are you sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos? Then again, we can't really leave a guy like that be. We should go. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target Mementos. Alright. And... okay. Alright, let's go. Turn in a car.
Derive! Type! Speed!
Oh. Ooh! Achoo! Oh, the pollen. Ooh, boy. That's gonna be interesting. There'll be some rare enemies in greater number of chests. Ooh. Alright, let's go. Okay.
Let's go. Okay, let's do.
Well then.
Start partway in. Oh wait, hang on.
Well then.
Wait, change car decals. Phantom's Thief style.
Well
Then, start part way in. Second floor.
Derive! Type speed!
Aw, you don't turn into the car yet. I'm sad. Okay, so just need to find the place. Wait, should we go down here? Next floor. Oh wait, that's first floor. What?
Hey, good job.
Hi.
That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Sure am.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job.
Just the horn gets me every time. Honk honk. There we go. Now he's the car. That guy again. What was his name? Me and Jose, right? He's such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Or is it Josie? Josie? Panther, I'm adorable too, you know. Yeah. Anyway, he said he was looking for flowers and wanted our help, right? Sounds like he'll reward us too. Doesn't it seem like helping him would be worth it? I guess I'm kind of curious about what we'll get. Why don't we go look for him? He's probably still around here. For him is fine all, but remember, that is risky to stay in one area for too long. There's this one really fearsome shadow in Mementos. If we hang around too long, it'll hunt us down.
For real?
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Why didn't you tell us this before? The Reaper. Oh, no. Oh, God.
Let's go.
Wow, there's actually a time limit actually searching around in Mementos? Oh, God. I do not like the sound of that.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
No. Persona!
Nope, not weakness.
Finish it.
Nope, not weakness.
Let's do this.
Fire? Oh, that's weakness. All out attack, let's go. There we go. That works.
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Oh, I think these are flowers. Oh, hi. That seems really powerful. Ambush him. Yeah. Oh, man, I'm trying to remember the weakness. It's not that. Not that either. There we go. This is working. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Knockout.
Great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
No level up.
Okay.
But we got a treasure. Alert capsule. Oh god. Okay. Gotta go this way. Can I see? Other way. There we go. I wonder if there is like a time limit that we can use to actually see when the Reaper's going to show up. The flowers. Plant bomb. Huh. Nope. Nope. Okay, so far so good. Come on. Almost there. Nice.
That was incredible, Skull.
Let's see. 60 XP. Okay. No level up yet.
And we're done. Come on, let's
Oh.
go. Oh, mister.
Oh, hello.
Hey, good job.
Good job.
Huh. What you
Got-
got there? That's really neat.
The Crystal of Lust.
Wow. This is amazing. I recognize it from my studies. I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory. But it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise. If I just do this, and then this, done.
Oh, what you doing?
Here you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Ooh. Ring of Lust.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
Ah. We found flowers.
Oh.
That's right. Here, before I forget. Stamp book. When I told you I'd come up with a fun game for us to play Mementos, I thought of this after seeing the subway in the other world. It's also proof that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places here. The stamps have different rewards than the flowers, so try and get as much both as you can. Interesting.
Hey.
So you got any flowers for me, mister? Let's do a trade. Oh. So first off, change my... Oh. So we need to find stamps in order to upgrade things. And then stars, or flowers, actually count for items too. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need... Oh, that's pretty good. You know what? Take one of these. Jose's favorite customer, achievement unlocked. Cool.
Speaking of...
Right, I should mention something about those flowers you're collecting. For some reason, you can't leave mementos with them. They'll disappear on you. It's weird. So sad to collect flowers, just have them disappear on you. What a waste, am I right? Just don't forget to bring them to me before you leave mementos, okay? That should do it. Good job. Alright, so let's find our target. If I'm exactly in the right spot. Ambush. All right.
Let's go. Ravage them.
Ravage them. What? No. Oh, that works too. That works too. That works too. And that works too. All out attack, let's go. There we go, 40 XP.
All right.
A stylish victory.
What's in here?
Woo! Made it.
Did we find our goal? Oh. Stand here. Oh, it's a stamp thing. Just looking at it makes me want to get stamping like crazy. Skull, you're such a caveman. He said to look for these as well as the flowers. Let's stamp it down. Stamp it down, Joker. Cool. Found a stamp. Change even the enemy spot you. Okay. Don't have to worry about security levels, so that's good. Just be careful. Target somewhere in this area. Okay, so this floor will have him. Let's go driving. Beep beep. Honk honk. Did we find him? Oh no, another stamp. Ooh. Ooh, we're so close to getting another life stones. That way we can get some XP. Actually, now we have enough. Cool. Just bump the cars. There we go. Plonk.
Only one more.
There we go. Easy peasy.
Great, huh? Nice work, team.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
Getting a lot of stuff, so that's pretty good. What do we got? Small gold lamp. Small gold lump. I thought it said lamp. So, I wonder if we could sell that. There we go. There we go. That one's gone. Oh no! Oh god, they actually summon more.
Your defense has been lowered.
Oh my god, for a second I thought it said Nico Nico Ni. What? You missed! Get rid of that one. Oh wait. What am I doing? Baton pass.
Not over yet. I'll get him.
And knockout.
We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory.
Ooh, level up. The Nico Nico Ni. Arson leveled up.
Okay. We beat him. All right, let's get going.
There we go. Oh, it's these guys. So it was. Oh, it was Mona. Critical hit.
It's almost scary how good I am.
There we go. All out attack. There we go.
All right.
Oh, we just passed it. There we go. Let's target up her head. Let's go.
Oh.
Let's see, let's see, that's Takanashi's shadow, huh? This guy's bullying is really bad. From what I hear, it's mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing. If you don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might get even worse.
Let's go.
Let's go. theirs for not standing up for themselves.
What was that?
That's no reason. How is it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You know, the little bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back? The hell? They're all ganging up on me, too. Are you Phantom Thieves some kind of gang? Protective justice my ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. Oh, it's a Jack Frost! You're the one who doesn't know anything. Let's get him. So we're gonna need fire, I think. I already told you didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me, damn it. Switch Jack-o'-lantern. Aw, it doesn't work here? Aw, I'm sad. Increase attack for 1 ally for 3 turns. How about Zio? Or not. Let's see. Go back to Arson. Dream Needle. Technical. Oh. Well then. Ooh, Lucky Punch. Let's see. Maragi. And Lunch. Can I talk with him? Oh, I can't. I want this persona in my collection, come on! I guess not. There we go, everybody leveled up. Nice!
I leveled up.
Okay, so Mementos is good for actually getting everybody at an even level. Nice. I'm okay with this.
New move! What do you think?
What do you think?
I didn't have a choice.
But if I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore.
What?
What are you talking about? If I don't go after them, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it. I just can't. Oh, I get it now. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around. Who's behind all this? Hey, did you just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? That's, please help me. Alright. Thank you. Oh, thank you, you wonderful Phantom Thieves. This guy, fickle fellow, isn't he? I'm counting on you. You guys promised. Fine, but you better apologize to those people you bullied. Hint, please. We got protein out of it. Nice.
Yeah.
Well, that's that. What now? You want to keep exploring? More targets in the area? What's our next move, Joker? Let's keep going. Because we gotta go back to Jose. We gotta get a couple of things from him. I think he's on the first floor? Hopefully the Reaper's not here yet.
They saw us?
No, 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 no.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
No, 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 no. It's us attacking you first.
Three of them, but we're the better team.
You're mine.
Zoro, Joker, run! Stay focused. Hard forward, rather south.
Ooh. Good hit, good hit. Nice dodge, too. Ah. Ryuji, why are you dodging? Why are you dodging? Alright, treasure chest. Sooty heavy armor. Ooh. Wait. Should be first floor. Yeah, let's go first floor. Now. Josie? Jose? Where are you? Want to sell flowers? Get some really good stuff from you. No. Where are you, buddy? Be a friend, be a pal.
Last night, 50 push-ups. Just look at these guns.
Treasure chest spotted.
Gail Magatama.
Treasure chest spot.
There we go. Found another thing. Please, armor. Nope. What was the weakness of these guys? I think it was fire. Nope. Guard. Yeah, it's definitely fire. Oh, that ain't good. Yep, that's what we need. Not there, but that works too. And then summons another. Actually, because what I could do, Zio on the goat. Then, baton pass to Panther. And then, there we go. Nice. And one more. Then we go for the attack. Heck yeah, let's go. Alright, there we go.
Okay.
Good XP there.
Tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
Okay. Nothing. Were we just here? Buddy, where are you? Oh, there's more than one floor. Another stamp. I want to sell flowers. There we go. Got all our stamps. On this floor. Nope. Flowers.
Treasure chest spotted.
Sleep. Less. Some realistic car driving.
Shut him up, Joker.
Yes, driving on a subway line, basically.
Go down.
I missed.
Ah, you blew it. There we go. Set all of them on fire. There we go. Now we go for the all-out attack. All right. 40 XP.
Done and done. Let's move on.
Flowers. Come get your flowers. Only 99 cents. Marked down for 5. Oh god, I'm just worried that the Reaper's gonna show up.
Shopping is always so fun. It's a great stress reliever.
Oh,
You're not wrong.
Retail therapy stuff?
Where's the entrance? Go to a higher area. Entrance. Okay. Oh, we can enter the Velvet Room here too.
Oh yeah.
Once you leave Mementos. Return to the real world because everything's all mixed up now. Yeah. There we go. Nice. It is evening.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. So what should we do? I mean, we should probably study. I mean,
Now listen up.
kind of smart because the next day is going to be exams.
Make sure you close up.
Kind of smart. Oh, wait, it's another day.
Can I talk?
Starts on Wednesday. There we go. Want to improve that knowledge, though, because knowledge is power.
Well then.
There we go. Let's head to sleep. What? Our percentage went down. I'm sad.
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
Yeah, is that a problem?
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it?
She's onto us.
Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Ding, ding, ding! Press box is this next stop. Press box.
Exam starts tomorrow. Are you all ready?
Shall we begin?
Now then, picking up from last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the tale of the Heike, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or weak is called magistrate patronage. That term came from Minamoto, no Yoshitsune's position. And it also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Amamiya-kun?
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? The Heian period.
This is it. Correct.
That's right. He supported his brother Yoritomo during the Heian period. But despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Wow, really? Amamiya-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice go.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Virginia-than. Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one. You know, like the Super Bowl that just happened last week. The Cincinnati Bengals were the underdogs, and the LA Rams were the ones more likely to win. They lost. The Bengals lost. It was a good game regardless. The Rams won it. Although a lot of penalties. My God, there was a lot of penalties. Jesus.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like, if I don't root for them, then who will? After school.
What are your thoughts?
Confident in your exams, you could always liven up your day and head up to Mementos. It'd be nice if we can get some info on a target before we went through. Or went, though. I mean, we don't really have... What you up to? I'm still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. Wonder where's Anne? Like, we can't really get a social link going with her quite yet, it seems. I think it's probably more... Because, like, the thing is... Not only can you make... Not only in this game can you get social links going, but you can also set up relationships, too. Which is basically even higher social links. Like, the higher the social link is, the closer the bond you get. And basically, especially, you get even better relationships. But let's hang out with Ryuji. Improving that social link.
Social link, go!
Yo.
Heading home. Training for a bit. We're gonna get rusty if we don't keep ourselves active. Level 3. They just took it out as they vented their anger. Hang out with them.
Wanna get going?
You don't really have much to do, and then probably just hang out somewhere at night. Seems satisfied. Think you had a pretty fulfilling workout.
See ya.
Easy peasy. Okay.
You're back.
All right. Actually, we should probably get some healing stuff. That'd be kind of smart to do. Oh. Exam soon. Coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? You're gonna do it? You wanna do it together? I'm in serious trouble. You know what? Let's help him out. I feel like I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. Yeah, we gotta help him out. And besides, we'll probably increase our knowledge too. Because knowledge is power.
Yeah.
What if I could find a button for that? Oh. No? Oh, I'm sad. Huh, I'm starting to get the hang of this. So I guess that's what I do with this one too. Wait, that's no good. Damn it, what did I mess up on? Try starting over. Good advice, Ren. It's important to revisit and review when things went wrong. Oh, what'd I get? Ah, knowledge.
Yeah.
Oh, here. If I just fix this. Whoa, problem solved. You're freaking amazing, dude. I'm gonna grab a refill. Solving that question's got me real pumped up.
Wanna head back?
Guess we should head home. There we go. Exam time. I can't believe this. A school assembly during exam week? The hell are they thinking? It's day after tomorrow, right? Wonder if it's gonna be about Mr. Kamoshida again. Ugh, I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's gonna have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
A mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for all of you.
Well, shall we begin?
Now then, let the first day of exams begin. What historical figure inspired the idiom of favoring the magistrate? Let's see. Minamoto. No, Yoshitsune.
Ooh, we can do
Is that right? Yeah.
Hmm.
Nice question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide the reason why Minamoto no Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. Let's see. He had a brother, right? I think his name was Minamoto no Yoritomo. Worked for his brother, but they ended up coming into conflict. And in the end, when they had to oppose each other, Yoritomo won. Yeah, Yoshitsune committed suicide after being exiled by his brother. But even though he lost, Yoshitsune the one who went down in history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power and sympathize more with the weak. Yeah, not just any weak person, though. Love rooting for an underdog who stands up to powerful oppressors, and did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
You finished in time. All right, day one. Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. Heads down.
Let's get started.
All right, today is the second day of exams. May begin. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure? It is cognition.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? Both.
Ooh, we can do this.
Yeah. And then day 3. Heck yeah, we're making progress.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Does everyone have a test? Then you may begin. Name the book that defined malefactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. The Devil's Dictionary.
Ooh, we can do this.
What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives? Femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do this.
Yeah, we're making good progress today. Ha ha. We genius them. School-wide assembly. Think we could bring our flashcards in? Kamoshida is just one of many things wrong with this school. I've got to hurry home and study. That Kamoshida is still causing us trouble, even when he's gone.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital. So we've acquired the services of a therapist.
A therapist?
The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Hello there.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is...
Huh?
My name is Takuto Maruki.
Oh.
Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though.
A little bit of a klutz.
I'm here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh.
I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo.
Yo.
You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
Oh?
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida.
Oh.
It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Yeah, it was.
I can definitely believe that.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks.
Free snacks for everybody.
Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Tell more about these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
I wonder if that will help us with Ooh. I wonder if this can help us with some of our stats. Oh, that could help.
There's also snacks.
Snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
Let's say, do you have, what do you have for snacks? I kind of want to know. I want the details. I want the deets. The details. Let's see. Let's see. Don't I have a button? Nope, not that one. Not that one, but that actual will do. No harm in a little chat.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later.
All right.
Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
I made a deal with Maruki. Time travel. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helps strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
And now we know.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
My god. We have so many social links now.
Become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
In other words. There we go. Counselor Arcana.
All right.
XP due to Arcana Burst.
So hold up, dude. Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
All right. I think oh man, the title of the stream is super fitting.
Okay, quiet down.
All right, settle down. I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not to see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The schools decide visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Are you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? Sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really that into the idea, you know? Let's do it. Yeah. Probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going today. Counseling, eh? Lady Anne's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay? There we go, after school. Let's talk with him.
Yes. Welcome.
Are you here for a counseling session? Yeah, is it now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well, shall we begin?
Shall we get started? Oh, first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now, anyway. Yes, I say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to a super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. What if it's about Shio? I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yep. Yes, that's why I wanted to get even with him for Shiho. And? At first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through. But... What? Later, I just realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it would undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, I'd just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you are quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Huh? I think you've got the wrong... Nope, in fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So, what's on your mind now? Right now?
Think.
I'm just hoping Shio will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah,
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems I lost track of the time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that that's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm
Will
gonna get
do.
going.
See you around. Well, I went in for counseling. You're going too, right, Ren? How'd it go? Well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Muraki's easier to talk to than you think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Did you have a counseling appointment? That's in the nurse's office in the practice building, right? I'll just pass time in the area until you're done. Oh!
How are you?
Ah, hello! Are you here for a session as well? That's right. Is that so? Dr. Maraki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while before he came to Shujin. Oh? I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
All right, then.
Let's say we get started.
Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We made a deal. Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble.
I see.
Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Amamiya-kun. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. I'm doing okay now. But you weren't before, I take it? Try not to push yourself too hard, okay?
So,
now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal void with your external one. I should note that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an eternal reality? Some conception of themselves they're striving for?
For example?
Like wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it, and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy who you just met, huh? But it sounds right. Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong, Amamiya-kun.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry this went on longer than expected. Somehow, the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think you'll be able to help a lot of people, so... I'll need more details.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories, and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And, I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them. They're yours. Better make it worth it. Leave it to me. I swear you won't regret it.
Well...
Let's see. I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay. I guess that's our second deal. I feel like my bond with Maruki is growing deeper. There we go, rank up.
All right.
Nice. Taught you Detox X. When Joker's inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately. Yo, that's pretty good.
I know.
Oh, right. Would it be okay if we trade contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time or when I need some input from you. That should do it.
Now.
Now, I'd better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see. First off, thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
Max XP increased by 5. Yay! That's pretty good. Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right? I got lots of snacks. Non-static gum.
Well, see you.
Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around at school. Man, we're getting a lot of social links today.
Ding, ding, ding. Pressbox is this next stop. Pressbox?
Really spends a long time talking to Maruki. Look how late it is. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime.
Good night.
But we should definitely get some sleep for now. Tomorrow's your last day of exams, right? Oh. Oh, I can't go anywhere. I'm sad.
Let's go to bed.
Alright, fine. Let's go to sleep. Sleep! Alright, last day of exams.
So sleepy. I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
You staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
Let's say, I know that feeling.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Let's say, I've pulled some late night video game streaming before. I've done it.
Exams are almost over, so
And the next morning I feel like incredibly tired.
Impressive, Lady On. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Wow!
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
Sensibine! What was that?
Sensibine for that burn!
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember.
Oh?
Am I imagining things?
Wait. Did you forget something?
A brain drain!
What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Oh. Ooh, anime cutscene.
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Something's up.
Fine. Come on.
Oh. Oh, it's the guy from earlier. When we first went to Mementos.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What? You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Oh.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
Ooh.
I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I
Uh-huh.
am residence at his place.
Let's see. I'll be going Omega. Have a great stream. Have a good night, Cat. Thank you very much for stopping by.
That Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world.
I think
But
we
we
found
heard
our
that
next
name the
target.
Yusuke.
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
See you next stream.
Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
Woo! Free passes.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will.
But look at the time. I'll see you later.
Nice.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Oh, he jelly. He jelly. Time travel. Wap, wap, wap.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
In the metaverse. And now I'm just thinking, oh my god. Now I'm just thinking of whatchamacallit, the metaverse, the thing that Facebook's got. Oh my god.
This metaverse business again? Fine.
Into the
Let's
metaverse.
suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
I don't want to say.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Let's see. Today's last day of exams, huh? Seemed like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? Alright, let's see how we do. How we do? Finally done with exams. Hey, you gonna go in for counseling? I saw the volleyball guys getting called in. Oh shit, I got the question wrong. I know, right? I feel like I have to protect that teacher. Alright.
It's over.
Huzzah!
It's over. How about you?
I'm feeling confident.
You traitor! Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
But I wanna buy weapons and armor.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right. There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit.
Ah, yes.
That's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
You are super jelly, Mona.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
It may be a coincidence.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Yeah, it should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature.
I mean, you can find some good art somewhere. You just need to know where to look. Just need to paint some happy little trees. Curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. Can't afford to be late tomorrow. So I keep thinking about what Nakanohara said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? Nice catch. Well, it is a pretty rare last name. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. Gotta look into this. Alright. What do we have for stats? Social stats. Ooh, we're so close in proficiency, too. Oh my god, we're so close in so many things. You know, it'd be cool if I can get kindness and guts up. So you know what? Let's get proficiency going. Let's see. Ooh, I can do 3 now. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's make it. There we go. Proficiency increase.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
Nice.
All right. Oh. Ah, so close.
Well then.
All right, head to bed. Oh, that exhibition must be opening today. It's really packed. Want to come back another time? I want to, but it's so pricey. I should take out a loan. I want to see that. Let's go together sometime. All right.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
You came.
Hooray!
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
All right, let's go, Art.
Will Lady Han be all right? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Let's learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through at once. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Oh. Ah, crowd.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artists satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach. He seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
Oh?
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece.
Oh.
Something wrong?
That must be
Don't mind
his.
me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Ooh.
Hey!
That could be his painting.
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. But thanks to that, I remember now.
About what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... Anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Oh.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it.
Ooh.
His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Oh, no.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He does a bit.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This
Oh.
is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay.
In case we need to find out if that about Madarame is true. This might just be exactly what we need.
Well then.
No, we're not going to the shopping channel. I feel like I'm improving my guts.
Hey.
No? Okay. I see how it is. Let's see. What should I do? Study or proficiency? Is there a way I could train? Oh, wait. Train.
Oh, you want to do it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Let's improve that training. Let's get some training in, because that could help.
Yes.
Without further ado, let's begin your training.
Nice go.
Oh yeah, didn't you buy some protein shakes? Quite prepared. I'm impressed. Ooh, protein shakes. Let's take moist protein. How about it? Take it.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Begin the workout.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Hey.
God, I don't feel so good. All right, you haven't built up much muscle yet, so don't push yourself too hard.
Nice going.
See, you gained some strength.
All right.
Yay! That works. Ooh, it looks like you're getting results from a protein shake, too.
All right.
Nice!
Well then.
Ooh, I like this. So if we don't need to worry about studying for a bit, and same with proficiency, training will help out a lot.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's see. Thanks to school, I can even talk to you outside of the counseling now. I want to talk a little bit about mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind? Let's see. So what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof of it. It can even heal you depending on your outlook. So, Amamiya-kun,
Any ideas?
what do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? The placebo effect.
This is it.
That's right.
That's correct. People specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. Well, we call that a nocebo. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I should ask if I could borrow his notes.
Nice going.
We getting smart. We're not even level 3 yet. We're getting close, though. That's just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that. So come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. The mind affects the body, huh? You think I'll change back into a human if I just believe it hard enough? The Manorama exhibit is great. You gotta go see it. I've been feeling pretty down lately. Maybe I should go to counseling. I knew that art could be so explosive. Have been to counseling yet? Huh, the Manorama exhibit, eh? What is it? Until. Go to the exhibit, go to counseling. Go to exhibit, go to counseling. Make up your mind.
Phantom thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Oh, Kitty!
Shoot.
Oh?
Is that your pet, mister?
Oh. Oh no. It's a stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Again!
I should press gently. Time to button mash. Button mash.
It's so funny.
That's pretty good.
Oh, I just threw up in my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya.
Oh, this
That was
is
pretty
fun.
good.
Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
You gotta live a normal life, you know.
Shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Okay. Central Station. Okay. Oh, we gotta go this way. Nope. No, 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 not that way. Go this way.
Wait.
Past Central Street. We're close.
Gooooo Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher.
Oh no, they're on to us.
Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address.
Oh.
The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
That quick, eh?
Do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This?
Doesn't sound good.
Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke.
Oh, hello.
What's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down?
Oh.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
Ah, okay.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh?
Oh,
There's something.
The app.
was it
Picked up something.
Our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean, like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
Maybe it's an art gallery.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
It should be a museum. Aha!
Navigation? Whoa, really?
It found it.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Oh.
Let's go check it out.
All right. Whoa.
It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. This exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
You're not wrong.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Now how do we get in?
Yes!
Well, then it's time to begin our infiltration. We're gonna have to wait in that gigantic line. Don't be stupid. We're not going in the front door. There's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
On the way up, over it then. In any case, let's get going. Oh, there's something here.
Yep.
It's really how he thinks that rundown shack gets overwhelmingly shiny. It's just not hitting me that this is that old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out.
Focus.
Okay. There we go. Oh. Which way? This way? Oh. Okay.
It's somewhere.
There we go. Let's get more items. I think that's inside, isn't it? feel like I'm missing something. Okay, so let's try the other way. Oh, nope, this is the only way.
Focus.
Yeah, we just need to get to the other side here. Let's see. Yeah, just looking around, because there's the platform there, but I can't reach it. Let's be jump! Let's be jump! Oh. Didn't think about that. Okay. Cool.
Hey.
Oh, the skylight's open. I think we can get in here. It's a pretty far drop. We'll be able to get back. We'll be able to get back out this way. Yeah, don't worry. I have a rope. I'm our tool specialist after all. So what's your call, Joker? Want to head inside? Yeah, let's do it.
How suspicious.
It's quiet in here. Almost eerily so.
Oh.
This. It's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. This ain't anything to be freaking out over. Now we're seeing Mario 64 paintings. The palace reflects its ruler's heart. You may want to check these paintings out. Oh, hey, there's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. It's someone's name and age. What the hell? That can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Let's check out the other paintings too. I think there might be something important about them.
Hey.
I'm curious about the other paintings too. Come on, let's go into the next room.
Hey.
This one's a full name.
Hey.
Another that's got the name and age on the plaque. Look at this one. Yeah, this is really crazy. Lamp bomb.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec.
Oh?
Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Oh shoot, you're right.
Riko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
Okay.
Hey.
His full name. Kinda creepy seeing all these people on the walls. Getting all this plant bomb.
Huh?
What? No way. Aha!
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Madarame
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Okay. Can't go through there yet. Some sort of brochure. We're here to investigate, so we should check everything that catches our attention.
A chest!
Pamphlet? It's getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why'd he bother making something like this?
Oh yeah!
Hey, we got a map.
Nice.
There we go. That will help. Is that the museum? I see. No, 2. Oh, it's a small palace. I think. I could be wrong. If we consider our plan, depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace. Seems pretty sketchy to me.
Treasure chest spot. Oh.
I've got a lockpick. I've got a lockpick. Lunar cutlass.
Oh.
Let me see for a second. No worries. Equip. Organa. Lunar cutlass. Yes. Yeah, we can definitely increase that. That looks good. Got a better weapon now. Okay, so we can't go that way. We can go this way. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, there's something here too. Straw doll. Okay.
Look at this.
Something ain't right.
The Infinite Spring?
Something ain't right.
A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives.
Oh.
Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism,
Oh,
right?
snap. Oh, snap.
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true.
Oh,
He's stealing
no.
ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
Oh.
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange.
Oh,
Maybe
because that might have
piece
been
was plagiarized
his.
too.
Yeah, I was right.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Yeah, let's do this.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Yeah.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer. Wait, you're gonna do that? You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
All right. The reason why Yusuke is hiding the truth, huh? Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-gun, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still, maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I totally guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? Well, you got a point. So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth go after or not. I don't know. If it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Let's see how Yusuke feels. Yeah, I guess we could talk some more after that. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow. And you know what? About to say, we've lasted pretty long, actually. The fact that we've already... Last week we ended an arc, and we're going to be starting an arc. I think that's pretty... That's pretty
write something.
Well documented. So, we'll close here. I think this is perfect time, too. So, it's about 11:30. Probably gonna head to bed soon. I might see who's streaming tonight and maybe see who's rating. Let's see. There's a few people. Let's see. Okay. Oh, Stephen George looks like he's done. All right. It's fresh. Ah. Okay. I just saw. I thought I saw people online. Oh, weird. Oh, that was strange. Oh, I see. Oh, there we go. Everybody's cutting in and out pretty crazily today. Just lost internet connection, so... Okay. I think we'll probably take it easy for tonight. And let's head to our follow screen, shall we? Thank you very much for supporting TTR Gaming. If you'd like to keep up with the latest streams, make sure you follow this Twitch channel here at OmegaMind4 and ring the bell for email notifications. That's sent straight to your email. You can follow my Twitch, no, wait, not my Twitch, my Twitter at TokuToy Reviewer, and my Facebook group TTR Gaming to get the latest updates on when I'm going to be streaming next. And if you missed a stream, not to worry, there will be a VOD available at a later date under the YouTube channel TTR Gaming. Also, I have a Discord if you want to check it out. By all means, there will be an invite in both the Stream Elements function here, as well as the panel underneath this Twitch channel here. So check it out by all means. I'd like to thank Cat Zero Test for stopping by and chatting. Thank you very much. I'd like to thank the following 81 followers, which consists of the following people: Crick Games, Pottergeister, and Jelly2010, Robana Roke, the Sargazia GG, Koala Capeloso, Anonymous Typewriter, Video Game Andrew, Hockey Card Lover 3, Loic, Tech Kitty, Lupus Warrior, Dom Soul 725, Smoke Dubs 1, Round234W, Levere, Yushikam, Pico Path, My Jazz and Mac Entertainment, It's Me 121212, Nolan Animates, Rin Coherent, Chirp Nation, IB Canada, Cobble Nation, Sturmy XD678, Non-Fortune Dragon, D-Bone Capone, Gushmaster 27 BTW, Light L, Sans13200, Yago AB96, Toon J723, Cure Crystal, Runablon 0, Yalu the Guru, Under the Pale, Not Void 16, Cregan, Oopril, TM Randall, Yukio Kitsu, Durf Picto 2, Lil Streamer, Laos X, Lil Mil BNM, iCheese World, Lime Broski, OMG Yandere Simulator, Dark Wolf 9466, Lil Lover 154, Lil Pug 606, Redbeard 410A, Lil Lover 154, Ace Gaming 2021, Gamer Life the Pro, Follow People Are Awesome, I Love You Oopril, You're My Idol, Lil Knight is here, I Love You Forever 42, Alpha 1 Wolfa, Darth Vader 10 million, Naruto Sky, Pink Eric Glasses Guy 44, YSY99, Shinji is Fine 44, Cat Zero Tests, Tough 100, Princess Bubbles 98, Suspiciously Fragile, Minora Dark Wolf, I Am Senpai, Pixel Collie Plays, Veil of Hearts, Ratlord U, Heretic Showtime, Mustard Moon, Tetra Slate, It's Just Pixel, Bat Scorpion 95, and Chili the Dog. Thank you very much for following the channel. I'm just thinking when I'm going to be streaming next. I think we're going to be streaming Sunday, and we might be playing our next, one of our next games. The next game that we're going to be playing, replacing Spyro the Dragon. Actually, I've said earlier, and I kind of said a hint, I think a couple weeks ago, about what we're going to be playing, is that it was something marketable, yet refreshing. I think that description is pretty spot on, don't you think? That's right, because we're going to be playing Cool Spot for the Sega Genesis. And then we'll be back here Friday, continue through Pokemon Brilliant Diamond as we get into the main storyline with Team Galactic. How will we take care of that? We'll have to find out. Anyways, have a good weekend, everybody. Actually, for those who are Canadian, have a good Family Day weekend. It's a holiday coming up. Take care.
Bye-bye.